Well, shall we dance?
Hello. Hello everybody. Hi. Also congratulations, Sunvi. Is that the 6-month one or the year one? I don't remember. I think it's the 6-month one. If I remember correctly. I can check real fast. Hello. Also, hello. How's it going? It's kind of fun to say. I know how I can easily find out. Hold on, maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't know stuff. 12 months, that's the year one. Let's fucking go. Congratulations. Another member of the Piss Yellow Club. Alright, I'm opening the game up. Tonight, we're going to be playing with a couple weapons. We're bringing back the Lucerne. It's probably going to be the biggest thing. I've been a Lucerne enjoyer since Dark Souls 1. I was... what do you mean, Piss Yellow? It's Piss Yellow! You guys were there when I chose these things. You guys said you wanted the gold one to be Piss Yellow. You guys chose this. We have the normal, we have the 2-month, we have the 3-month, we have the 6-month, and then we have the 1 year, which is Piss Yellow. I won't get a membership ever again. Well, you're gonna be Piss Yellow till the end of the month one way or another. But like I was saying, I've been a fan of the Lucerne since Dark Souls 1. I was converted to the Lucerne by an old Souls content creator by the name of Mr. I Won't Forget. I used to watch his stuff all the time, like constantly. I think I've watched every single video he ever made. He convinced me to try the Lucerne and the Warpick back in the days of Dark Souls 1. I like the Lucerne more than the Warpick. But thankfully, with Elden Ring, the Lucerne is still... I don't know if I'd say that it's as good as it was before. It's still a good weapon. I still like it a lot. The biggest thing about it is every single attack the Lucerne does, no matter what attack it is, does thrusting damage. So the Spear Talisman is going to be crazy good. And it's one of the weapons in the game that can actually hit through shields. It won't do, excuse me, it won't do full damage, but it'll do damage through shields. So let's switch over to, was it this? Yeah, it was. Everything's broken. Here, I can fix it. There we go. Chat is fixed, and then I can fix myself by doing this. And then I just have to reposition myself so that I'm actually in the window. There we go. Yay! Fixed it. Sorry for the little portal into the future you guys just got there. Alright, so let's go over to our usual invasion spot. Actually, we were doing invasions not in the DLC, we were doing them from Cathedral of Mana Celeste, right? The last update improved spawns, so I saw. We are also trying the new update that launched today. A new update came out. I'm actually in the Discord now, so I get notifications. I saw that they improved a whole bunch of stuff involving Seamless. They fixed the issue where invaders would take way too long to leave someone's world if they get kicked out for whatever reason. Apparently they improved the spawns, which I'm really happy to hear. I don't know what was going on, but like the first time we played with the update that added better spawns and we didn't have to use the script anymore, the spawns were immaculate. They were great. I had absolutely no problems with it. And then last time we streamed this, the spawns were not good. I don't know what happened. I don't know if something like an interaction broke or something like that, but like there was a couple people way down here at the Lascar Ruins. It spawned me at the Rose Church. And no matter how many times I reused the linchpin, it would not stop spawning me over here. I had to run all the way down, only for the very next invasion to spawn me in the middle of Lascar Ruins. So I don't know if, like, there was an issue with the coordinates. If, like, because I can't really give any input on it because I don't know how their spawn finder works. Whether it uses like map coordinates or not. To be fair, that already was a problem in the base game, true. But it wasn't that bad the stream before is what I'm trying to say. Because they were immaculate. I was eating good. And then we did have like one Raya Lucaria invasion where it kept spawning me up by Renala, even though they were all the way back at the beginning. And like I got halfway down to them, realized they're at the bottom of this lift. Let me use the linchpin. And then it sent me back up to Renala again. I kept shaking hands with, what's the guy's name? Moongrum? Either way. Let me make sure that the audio's good. Because I think I have it turned down because I was playing with friends again. Yep. Bop. There we go. Music is done. Let's grab a new window, open up Tangia, so if anything comes through, it will work. But I'm really excited to mess around with this. We got a couple different weapons that we're going to try today. We're mostly going to be doing the Lucerne, I'm guessing. But your boy also is feeling nostalgic enough that I want to use the Great Scythe. I don't really know what weapon art to put on the Great Scythe, though. Well, I guess it's just called the Scythe in Elden Ring. In other Souls games, it's called the Great Scythe. We're going to be using some drawstring grease because we didn't change the build at all. It's still the exact same build. So it's a heavy centric build. So we're going to be using greases. And then the other weapon that I want to give a good try is the Beastman's Heavy Cleaver. Because it's no secret that my favorite weapon in Elden Ring, the weapon that I've made the most videos on, the most shorts on, and done the most streams with, is the Omen Cleaver. So I kind of want to give a different curved greatsword a try. So we're gonna give the Beastman's Cleaver a try. Did you play the current Arknights rerun? You did, right? Actually, no, I haven't played the newest rerun. We've had so many reruns in a row, I've kind of not been playing Arknights. Because it's been a lot of dead space. Like, we had a rerun, and then a side thing, and then a vignette that we finished in an hour, and then 2 reruns. Like, I'm just waiting for there to actually be a... It ends in 6 hours? Fine, I finished the event the first time it was around. I don't need to do the rerun. I'm not that hungry for intelligence certificates. What I have been playing a fuckload of, though, is Endless Zone Zero. I can't stop fucking playing it. I've been really getting into the Shiyu defense stuff. Anyways, Spare Talisman, obviously, because if every attack that the Lucerne does is thrusting, then the Spear Talisman is a no-brainer. I have Piercing Fang. So if I go against somebody using a Great Shield and they think they're just going to block my attack, pretty much unblockable. The Lucerne already gets chunked, like chip damage through shields. I think it's like 30% of the damage that this weapon does normally can't be blocked. Like, it will go through any shield. And then Piercing Fang also cannot be blocked. So, like, this weapon is just going to eat through anybody that thinks they're just going to block. If anyone tries to just block, they're going to get absolutely obliterated. Top that off with heavy magic damage, which already most of the Great Shields people use don't block magic damage that much. This is just all around a ton of stuff. Why not the... What about the Two-Handed Talisman? If I remember correctly, Spear Talisman gives more damage than Two-Handed Talisman does. And I kind of don't really want to get rid of the other stuff. The Crimson Amber Medallion plus 3 lets me have 2.4 thousand health, even though I only have 50 vigor. The Two-Headed Turtle Talisman gives so much stamina recovery speed, I can't bring myself to take it off. And then the Bull Goat's Talisman is a no-brainer because I don't want to get staggered by daggers. Like, this fashion here, while I love it, it does not have very much poise. I got the Night Helm, Dryleaf Robe, Fire Knight Gauntlets, and Blast Greaves with the turtle shell on my back. I love the way that the cloth physics interact with the turtle shell. Plus, it's reminding me of the Dark Souls 3 Pilgrims, so I like it. Yeah, but more damage? We'll see. If I feel like the weapon is underperforming, I will. But I don't care. The truth is, I don't care too much. Whoa! I haven't killed that dragon yet on this character. If I feel like my damage is underperforming, then I'll give it a try. But I've just been playing for fun. Like, I really wouldn't consider the build that I've been running, like with the Putrescence Cleaver and everything. I really would not consider this even a viable build, technically. Like, I can make it work because I have decent fundamentals. But if I was fighting against someone who understands that a Great Axe is a terrible weapon, and they're like using a halberd with a fucking offhand hand axe, or a Great Katana with like a Great Axe combo, some really strong meta PvP like Coliseum gamer would absolutely shove my shit in sideways if I was using this build. I think the only weapon, like even the Zammer curved sword, its only useful thing is this. Its normal attack strings for curved greatsword are really, really bad. The Dragon Halberd is the only weapon on this build that I can genuinely consider like a possibly even an S tier weapon, because the weapon are true combos. And the weapon not only has really good scaling, but just gets 160 free lightning damage, which is one of the best damage types in the game. Does pierce damage on its R1s, which is the best damage type in the game, and its weapon are true combos and causes frostbite buildup. Like, this weapon is amazing. This weapon is absolutely amazing. All the other weapons, I don't know. Like, I guess you could say the Beastman's Cleaver is really, really good. And then the Claymore is up for debate. Like, I'm not going for any meta stuff. I'm just here to relax and play video games. So we're gonna do it. Zoli on the 31st. That's right. I can't believe we're actually that close. It feels like that stuff got unveiled like 2 weeks ago. I guess that's just because we've had so many dead events. We've had so many empty reruns in a row. Oh. Hold on, I forgot to start recording. There we go. I am your enemy. I am not your friend.
Hey!
You have till the count of 10 before I start killing. 1. Are you gonna let me play? I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a no. Come on, man. I just wanted to fight people. What the fuck? Bastards. They took all the thunder out. Like, they didn't even get to play the video game, man. Not cool. Man. I just can't get a fight, can I? Bastards. They're so mean. Are they up there? They must be. I do like that nice quick spawn animation. That's pretty nice. Thought maybe they'd be up here. They must be through this door then. Probably up the lift. They're probably gonna troll me. I have a feeling I'm gonna get hit by like a big pot before I reach the top. Oh, no, they didn't. You want a cheeseburger? That sounds really good. I want a cheeseburger. I think I see him. What on earth? Whoa. Man, this feels weird. Something weird is going on here. Not the worst trade, not the best either. Damn, that was weird. I can't tell if that scythe guy, because I hit him right in the mouth twice. And it didn't register either hit. I don't think they were cheating, but they might have been. But they took damage later. That was just weird, in general. Time to go back to your coma then. Hibernated enough. Oh. That's not fair. And their summons have rot breath? You're fucking kidding me. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Feel like I gotta kill vinyl flooring. I do. Hold on. It's going through the wall. Hello, game? Fuck. Didn't have the heal. I did really, 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 really fucking good. All things considered. If I was using an actually meta build that had anything useful, I could have dumpstered those guys. Which makes me sad. Game. Look for a match. I've popped this twice. Fourth time's the charm? Jesus Christ, it's just not finding me a match. What the hell is going on? That certainly didn't happen pre this patch. I hope that's not going to be a normally occurring thing. It's a pain in the fucking ass is what that is. Just one person, huh? Also, I saw they added something about drop tables for invaders. But I don't really know what they meant by that. RIP Stanley Kubrick 2001. Get off your horse, silly. You really shouldn't do that. They were hiding around the side. They were planning on doing the same thing I ended up doing. No way, Resident Evil 4? Yeah, all the crazy villagers going all cuckoo cuckoo. That is just Resident Evil 4. Let's do this, let's have some fun. Alright, Jambalaya. He died midair. GG. Let's go, Guts. I don't think Guts was a furry, but respect. Let me just top off. You should not have done that. That was a bad mistake. He should not have done that. I understand my weapon doesn't do the most damage in the world, but just because I only do a fifth of your health per hit does not mean you should lose half of it summoning a guy. I have a feeling, I was a little worried about this. I know going heavy on the Lucerne isn't the best play. Let's pull out the Beastman Cleaver. It might be better for us to just go full dexterity for a Lucerne build. Because the Lucerne has good default. If they started fighting the boss, why did I spawn up there? They couldn't have spawned me farther away without going up into the canopy of the Halig tree. Oh. That man is floating, and his name is Pussy! Hi. Also, yes, I'm good. I'm not ignoring you two. You guys are just having a completely different conversation. I'm not gonna interject into your guys' conversations. Also, I don't eat normal tomatoes raw, but I eat cherry tomatoes like grapes. They're fucking delicious. Oh, some farmer gamers. Watch out, vinyl flooring. God. The other guy left. Oh, no, I presented myself to him. He didn't mash. I expected him to mash. God damn it. I guess that's what I get. We are your psychosis hallucinations? Man, I must have had psychosis for a very long time then. Yeah, and we're the same person. Aw, shit. Yo, hold on. Wait for him to come down. Glad to see this exploit still exists. I can't aim high enough up there to hit the middle of that platform, can I? No, I can't. I think I just heard them down underneath me. So, there is desync. That's probably the most buggy interaction with the mod. I kind of hope that they figure out a way to fix it sometime soon. Lifts never work the way that they're supposed to. I wasn't able to call the lift down because in the host world the lift was already down, but in my world it was up, so I couldn't go up. But also they were already down, but they were right in front of me, but they couldn't see me because I was at the bottom, even though they were at the bottom, because in my world they were at the top. So he just spawned in out of thin air. It's really annoying. It's caused by desync in the world. A Kaz? Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that, bud. Where's your friend? Where's your buddy-o? That marker isn't the right marker. There you are. Excuse me? I'm about to pull out the fucking putrescence cleaver and make this guy look like a bitch. So I thought, you little punk ass. I'm better. Really annoying fight. There's some overly tanky poised beast running away. Alright, we're gonna try something. How much strength do I need to use the Lucerne? Because I want to use it right. And it's just not dealing like any damage. I need 15 strength. Okay.
No.
15 strength. Everything else goes into dexterity. Everything. Every single number. There we go. 68. Lovely. Oh no. I just dropped a whole bunch of frames. What the fuck was that all about? Internet? don't go being a piece of shit now. I am in the middle of a stream. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. That was weird. You good? Yeah, the stream just dropped like 260 some frames for no reason. Out of nowhere. I hope everything's good. Hopefully. Master Kuzo and his friend, Naked Lady. Oh. It was just the one. Okay. Like already I have like 50 more raw damage. That's not even counting the magic damage that I'm adding in on top of it for the Lucerne. I can speak. I've been having a hard time with words today. Trumpet Daddy. Sup? Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Where's your friend? Or was the friend at the top of the lift? Is that why you... A moonlight duo, huh? GG. Good fight. Wait, that's not it? That wasn't it? There's more? Where's the last one? There you are. One health and a dream. GG. I know something funnier than 68. Let me hear it. 69. Scraping the barrel so hard I can see China. Hey. We don't call it that anymore. It's West Taiwan. And they started fighting the boss. Ugh, I feel like I need to recline my chair back a little bit. I've had a pretty stressful day. I'm worrying about the kitty cat. I think he's fine, but he hasn't been using his litter box. And if he wasn't using the bathroom at all, he'd be sick by now. And he isn't. So I'm just hoping that he's okay. And that he's just choosing to use the bathroom outside. Because if he gets another urinary blockage, he better do it on a weekday and not a weekend, because the vet's closed during the weekend. I can't bring him in. Oh. Pinsa and Tetsuo. I think this guy's scarier more. Didn't really lose that much health. How much health do you lose? You lose more health. Okay. How much did this guy lose again? Okay. It's not that far off. Let me hit him with the backstep. Wait, nope. Well, that's close enough. You did good, Eggy. It was a good life. Say goodbye. Pretzel bender. They're buffing up. In that case, I shall buff up too. Two liters of water versus and 20 ounces of olive oil. You do no fucking damage. Like, he does no damage, but neither do I. Yeah, no, how about we don't do that? I know what to do. I can't switch. One down. Yeah, what's the matter, 2 liter of water? Getting cold feet? That was exhausting. Twitter is showing me way too many cyborg boys. Where are all the fluffy boys? Give them back. I can't believe in the span of one joke I went from a good noodle to a bad egg. It's all stupid Phantom's fault. True, you're right. Are you two okay? Like, genuinely? Also, I'm gonna change something real quick here. I don't think I have any porn on my main screen. Let's make sure. Okay, good. We're fine. The update reset my settings. I want to see player soul level and ping. Your brain is dying quickly? Well, then stop it. Is the game gonna open? Hello? There we go. Ah! That's bright. So what do you mean, hubby? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a good boy. I'm a good noodle. Not anything about the intricacies of this mod, so all I have is quoting SpongeBob. Fair. The mod is actually really simple. It just makes it so that instead of summoning people into your world, they load into your world permanently until they leave themselves. So it syncs the worlds together. That's why whenever I say, oh, there's desync, it's because the people I invaded's worlds are synchronized differently than my world. Yeah, I fucking hear you bastards. I can see you too. Yeah, I can hit through your shields. It was a good try. I love having 64% of an item drop just to be stuck hunting the same monster for 2 hours because the desire sensor exists. Talking about Monster Hunter, that was me trying to get the last piece I needed from an ebony Odogaron. Man, I spent a day farming that bitch for one claw, and the game would not give it to me. It took so long, I was considering downloading a mod so I could spawn it. That's how long it took. So I understand the feeling. What do you think Phantom would be if he were a furry? That is a dangerous question. I don't know if I like you guys talking like that. That's a lot of people! Oh, GG. Ow! Ow! Man, why did I have to already send in this week's submission for the fucking play of the week to Ouroboros? He would have loved that shit. I got 2 Nergigante gems on the first hunt on a new character. You'd love to see it. I'd be a mole? I'm glad the momentary spawn immunity is working well, though. Even if elevator desync is still a problem. Astrocock! Watch this. Whoa! Oh, I missed. Never mind. GG. That other guy really needs to level up his vigor. I'm surprised that the storm that was swirling around that guy was able to knock me out of my weapon art. That's kind of crazy. I'd at least expect like a trade where he takes the damage because technically the Lucerne hits him. But, you know. Master Raiden? They're getting ready to fight the boss. I should probably let them. Oh no. It's these two.
Hey!
Yeah, I figured as much. I fought those guys earlier. I recognized that fat bastard anywhere. He was not ready for round 2. I would like it if the animation of the linchpin was quicker. The whole prayer animation is, like, cool. But I saw Ouroboros had something set up where he just does a quick little shoo that fast, and he's invading someone's world. Hi, Zekin. Hi, Solareth, GUI, GUI. Let's fight. Oh, that was a good frostbite proc. Ben? I don't think you want to be here. That was insane curve. That didn't hit me. GG, whatever. How's everything today? Brain still foggy? Yeah. That guy's backhanded blade, buddy, has to have like 700 billion points into vigor. He had no armor. And this weapon, buffed up, has default 748 damage. And I was using the spear talisman and he was mashing. He should have been taking at least double. He literally doesn't have damage negation. Yet somehow he took no fucking damage. Most likely cheating, but... Did that guy just kill himself? I see his shield, friend. He didn't. He's alive. One down. Oh, he's fat rolling. This guy's doomed. Excuse me? Yeah, no, you're dead. Finally, God, that's some nasty ass latency if he's fucking fat rolling through this shit. I was really hoping that backstep would fade him. We don't even trade off of that? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? My Lucerne only went through him. Fucking annoying. Anyway, how are you doing, Zekin? I've had a good, productive day. I went grocery shopping. I have food. I'm doing good. It's been a very anxious day, though. I wish halberd running attacks had better tracking, because if they move slightly to the left or right, I just run in a circle around them and stab the air. It's really annoying. They were fighting for fun. One down. Holy shit, dude. Pay your internet bill. Played a bit of Final Fantasy VII Original and some of the Guilty Gear 3v3 beta. The Guilty Gear 3v3 stuff looks fun. 3v3 is kind of insane, not gonna lie. So I've seen all the fighting game YouTubers I watch haven't made any content of it, and I'm sad. I expected at least a little bit of something from like Maximilian, dude. But he hasn't. I'm gonna fight you now. See what I mean? About the tracking. Fuck you. Annoying ass. Damn. Whatever. He should have been hit by that roll catch I did 2 different times, but it didn't register it. Because halberds are dog shit if your latency isn't perfect. To be fair, Evo just finished and announced a lot of stuff. Yeah, but they've streamed like 7 times since 3v3 was shown off, and none of it has been 3v3, and all of it has been playing other video games. So to be fair, they're really putting it as the last thing they do. I think I'll probably do one more Lucy invasion, and then, even though I'm like, I named the stream Lucy Returns, I'll be honest, I'm not feeling the Lucerne today. Yeah. That is fucking dog shit tracking too. GG. Like, it's good for 1v1s, but it is awful for invasions. As much as I want to make the Lucerne work, I feel like I gotta put myself into mental overdrive to make it work for invasions. And I'm not here to think, I'm here to just play the video game and have fun. I don't want to be trying hard to win. I've been having more fun with this game ever since I stopped trying hard to win. Oh, it's Rip Stanley Kubrick again. Hi, holographic wrist. It's backstab time. Where's your friend? They died. Okay, yeah, they did die. Oh, I did order Final Fantasy 16 today. No way, Zekid bought the gay sex game? Hell yeah. I know you typed say Gex, but I read it the way that you meant it. Anytime I hear the words gay and sex close to each other, you know what comes to mind? The fucking meme of that Disney porn thing someone made of fucking Milo from Atlantis and Tarzan, where Milo introduces Tarzan to the wonderful world of gay sex. Hold on, I'm gonna find the clip. It's funny as shit. Let me introduce you to the wonderful world of gay sex. Don't worry, it won't just be a mental image in a moment.
You're very excited for another class, right?
Yeah.
A picture speaks 1,000 words. With that, I introduce you to the fantastic world of gay sex.
I love it so much. It's such a classic meme. I love it so much. You guys want to see another meme that's been stuck in my head? Hold on, after this invasion. I'll show you guys another world that's been stuck in my head. Great. Can't fucking see. Video game, come on. Stop toggling that back on every time I toggle off the inability to see through shit. It turns it back on. I literally can't play the fucking game. Every single time. What's going on with my game? It shouldn't be making... Like, I'll show you guys what I mean. You ready to see this? Watch this, watch this. See? How the right half of my screen isn't blocked by bullshit? It keeps toggling it back to this. And then I have to manually change it back. And then it toggles it back to this. I have to manually change it back. It's such a fucking waste of my time. And it's just constantly the... It's so fucking annoying, man. I love losing two fights so far today. Because that keeps turning back on. I don't know if it's the seamless co-op mod trying to sync my settings to the host, but that shouldn't be a thing. I doubt that's a thing. It's a waste of my time. Dingus, no! Oh, Dingus lived. Okay. Glad it spawned me on this side, not the other side. Spawn me closer. Come on. The patch notes said improved spawn. Holy shit, the patch notes were true. I don't know why it didn't spawn me down here the first time, but whatever, I guess. There we go. Alright, that's right. I was gonna show you guys the meme that's been stuck in my head for the past like 5 days. It's really stupid and really short. Here we go, here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? L2 auto stun, what the fuck? It's wild. You guys ready for this meme that I have not, like, it's been burned into my mind for the past week. Ready? That's the whole meme. I have really bad brain rot. That's the whole meme. Yeah, that guy was brave. He had hyper armor. But I fucking Piercing Fang finally tracked like it's supposed to. If Piercing Fang was that reliable all the time, I'd have no problems. Are you okay? Did that answer your question? Oh, it's this guy again.
Hey.
This weapon does like no damage. What I'm waiting for is his butt buddy that I know exists to come in so I can hit them with the storm. That should not have knocked me out of my animation, by the way. I love these guys that just run away and never fight. Where's his friend? I know his friend's out there. Just constantly running away. What a fucking pussy. I'd say he has good discipline if he wasn't such a fucking coward. Man, this weapon is so fucking dog shit. He's even switching to the life regeneration shield to make up for the fact that he can't fight me. Yeah, because that makes sense. Don't trade any of these attacks. He's such a fucking pussy. I should go find his friend and kill his friend. That way he'll have to actually fight me while his friend watches. That's what he's doing. That's why he's playing like such a fucking inbred pussy. He's waiting for his buddy to finish everything that he's doing so that they can gang up on me. Just like he did before, where he just ran away instead of ever actually committing to a swing. I think I'm gonna wait here. Only problem is, man, I think I'm gonna switch off of the Lucerne. I wanna like it more. I really do, because I loved the Lucerne in the old Souls games. But this is nothing like the Lucerne in the old Souls games. It's just a worse halberd. His friend is at the aqueduct facing cliffs. I'm coming for you, buddy. What's the matter? Your buddy's not here to save your sorry ass now, is he, huh? Fuck those dumbass bitches. They lose. I win. Alright, yeah, we're switching. I really want to like the Lucerne, man. It has nothing that the Dragon Halberd doesn't have. And the Dragon Halberd has way more than the Lucerne has. I really want to enjoy it really bad. But I just can't. Maybe I'm just not in the right mindset to enjoy the Lucerne right now. Or what? I have no idea. I really want to enjoy it more. It's just not a good weapon, objectively. At least compared to other halberds. I was kind of huffing copium when I was starting the stream, because I was like, I know everyone says that it's one of the worst halberds, but I love the Lucerne in the old games, so maybe I can make it work.
Is it time?
But I'm enough of a man to know when to say I was wrong. The power went out and you were making food? That sucks. You alright? Like, the difference between these weapons is, like, the Lucerne... What happened? Well, you were gone. Are you guys good? We're alright. I'm switching off the Lucerne. I really want to enjoy it. I can't. It doesn't have enough. The Lucerne and the Putrescence Cleaver are both in of themselves, they can be used well, but are considered bad weapons. But the Putrescence Cleaver has something the Lucerne doesn't have. Damage. Gandalf is dead. I see one of them up there. I mean beans. Oh, well, that's tragic. Boo! Where's your over-leveled friend? Or was Gandalf the over-leveled friend? Gandalf might have been the over-leveled friend. Well, the person who potentially would have actually put up a fight died before he even showed up. Because as far as I remember, this mod's matchmaking is like the normal standard range, but it goes off of whoever the highest leveled player is, right? So if I'm level 125, I expect at least the highest leveled person to be within my matchmaking range. The rest of them might be lower level. Mr. Robot J. Rockman? Don't recognize that reference. Or maybe it's not a reference at all. Maybe that's actually just their name. Watch out, Spinkit! Alright, where's your buddy? They just left? Oh man, I feel bad for Spinkett now. I'd be so upset with my friend if he just bailed on me like that. Although I guess none of my friends really do PvP, so I'd probably be telling them to bail out of my world. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd make them stay, because I wanted them to watch me win. I want their praises. I want the crowds to sing my name. Okay. Hyper armor who? I guess claws and one-handed halberds knock people out of great axe attacks now. That's good to know. I definitely haven't been using this weapon consistently and continuously for the last, I don't know, 3 weeks. I don't know what's been going on. Also, I have the wrong thing. I don't know what's been going on with my Elden Ring stuff lately. Everything's acting really fucking weird. Like, things are breaking in places that you wouldn't expect them to break. It's been really confusing. They're down at the bottom. I love desync. This desync issue needs to be fixed. Anytime an invasion involves an elevator, everything falls apart. And I spawned back outside. Great. Good to know there isn't a single spawn point inside of this entire hero's grave. Right, guys? Because if there was, it would send me down there. Finally. Should have done that the first fucking time. I'm gonna kill you! Lord Farquaad panic rolled. Are you guys gonna actually fight me, or are you just gonna keep running away? At least your buddy has a pair of balls. That was not what I wanted to happen there. Should have been paying closer attention. You fucking missed. Yeah, that's right. I can mash too, bud. You're embarrassing yourself in front of your friends. They're waiting for you to kill me. They're still waiting on you to kill me, bud. You gonna actually fight me, or are you gonna keep running? It did it again. It did it again. I can't see because it turned back on the right half of my screen again. I wouldn't have tried to use it if it wouldn't stop fucking turning this on. I just had this turned off. I've turned this off 3 times in an hour. It should be like this. I'm genuinely thinking I'm going to submit a bug to... I don't know if it's on the actual base game or if it's because of the mod. That, like, every time I do an invasion, like every 2 invasion, it resets. I want to see. See, if I'm looking through my inventory like this, I can see, oh, they're casting a spell. I can back out and roll. I can back out and roll. I can back out and roll. But if I can't fucking see... Fucking Christ, man. There's no reason for this shit to just be breaking. Poise breakpoints don't feel like they're working properly. My menu keeps reverting back to the way that it was before. I'm not here to waste my time. This guy gets to live for a while because his buddies had a stupid name. So... His buddy gets to sit in the respawn window for a little bit. And I eat a salted nut roll. I don't know why everything is fucking breaking. Like, the spawn points are still acting up. They're better, but they're still acting up. Every single elevator in the game is synced incorrectly and broken. Alright, I'm done wasting my time with you. Like, spawn me close to the enemies and don't reset my settings. That's all I'll fucking ask. If I get one more invasion where it spawns me miles away, I'm returning on that script that teleports me to people, because I'm not wasting my time with that shit anymore. It's so fucking annoying. It is so annoying. I'm just trying to chill out and play a video game, and I keep getting fucking dicked over by shit that's just glitching the fuck out. Elevators not working properly. How far am I gonna have to run to see these guys? Oh, there they are. Seraphim. Double bleed, huh? That should have roll cut. That should have roll cut. Whatever. I enjoy the quality of life benefits that this mod gives. I don't enjoy the quality of life defects it offers. It spawned me up here. There's no possible way to know where these guys are. I think they're down at the bottom. Oh, I see them. And I missed. No. I can only walk so slowly off that ledge. Those elevators are just like you, for real, yeah. Are you broken and excessively full of bugs? Are you more reliably broken than not? Because if you are, then yes. Those elevators are just like you. Like, I have yet to have a single elevator work in any of these invasions. That's 4. Got Slugger. That's 2. That guy just died. You're supposed to be dead, DeMarcus. That was a juicy combo. Hit him again. Thanks, buddy. Shot in the back. It's time I come cleaned, everyone. I'm not an Australian gremlin. I'm Oogie Boogie. Oh, shit. You are full of bugs. I'm an old lady. Well, it's an old movie. It's Nightmare Before Christmas. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. Oogie Boogie was the quote-unquote bad guy in that movie. Absolute classic. I don't like that I just called The Nightmare Before Christmas an old movie. But, I mean, it is. Hey, Mr. Robot J. Rockman again. Got Spinkett again. Hey, you can't run away from me this time, the peeper. Yeah, you left your buddy to die last time. I'll get revenge for you, Spinkett, or whatever your name is. The movie is old enough to drink. That would be a great sequel. Jack gets writer's block alcoholism. Eggnogism. Okay, thank you. One day my friend spent like 1 hour telling me they wanted to send me to the bottom of the ocean because I don't know about the Tim Burton movies and Coraline. Coraline is a classic. Pokemon X and Y are almost 10 years old. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I remember when fucking Monsters University came out and I was like, oh man, I feel so old. Monsters University is 11 years old. Polo. They're probably going to start the boss. That's alright. They summoned Bernal. I wish I could take the shortcut. Yeah. I wish I could have taken the shortcut through the boss arena that I took before, but since they've lost to this boss somehow, I wasn't able to do it. Love my whimsical, fictional characters deal with matters such as college tuition and fraternity politics. Great. Absolutely great. True. I thought Pixar was super smart with the way that they handled that shit. All the kids that grew up watching their earlier movies like Toy Story and Monsters, Inc., lining up the sequels where college is a central talking point around the time when most of them are thinking about pursuing or actively starting college. I thought that was great. And then, like, it's been a while since a new Pixar movie has come out that I felt the urge to watch or enjoy it. I never watched the newest Toy Story. I don't know why. I just didn't. Also never watched Cars 3. I watched Coco. I never watched Soul. Fighting Patches. They lost to Patches? Or did they win to Patches? That was weird. Because Toy Story 4 is insulting, is it? Holy shit. Hi, I'm Paul. You better get that dragon breath ready to go, Poopy Pants. I saw you using it. I know you want to use it. Come on, do it.
Hey!
He didn't. Oh man, every time someone mentions Coco, I get the flashbacks when Disney tried to cut. Yeah, I heard about that. I also haven't watched Inside Out 2. I watched Inside Out 1 in theaters forever ago. That was so long ago. Oh my god, he's horseless. Loving intolerant company, by the way, true. One down. Come on, Mistopheles. I need to breathe, you fuckers. I'm just getting knocked back by everything. I love my fashion. It isn't working. I'm getting knocked back by one-handed scythe hits. I'm getting knocked out of the hyper armor of the fucking Putrescence Cleaver's weapon art. They didn't, like, nerf it, did they? In a patch that I didn't read the notes of? Because I can't do the follow-up. Every single time I do this, like, somebody's offhand dagger that's not even equipped slightly turns in my general direction and my character gets knocked out of it. I don't get what the fuck's happening. This is abysmally dog shit. This is terrible. I'm fucking falling asleep. This is so fucking boring with how I'm just getting staggered at everything. I can't press buttons. Dual wield scythes are garbage because they don't knock back as much as they should. That's not what I meant to do. Get off the horse. Don't worry about what's better, I only care about what's cooler. Two-handed axe, probably. Yeah. He is now Big Unga. Two-handed axes are much more menacing than one-handed axes. Just saying. Bonkalonk. Blender time! You killed your friend. Not very nice of you, Guts. I interrupted their playtime. So I'm making a cheeseburger, but I have no burger buns. What am I eating now? It feels wrong. Let's call it a hamburger steak, or Hamburg steak. That is a thing. Just a big old burger patty with stuff on it. That's what they call it. That's actually what they call it. I'm not making that up or joking. That's what all the sounds are. It's this guy's spirit ash. Got roll cut. Can I roll catch a second guy? Kind of. See? That's what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to hyper armor through it. That's what's supposed to happen. Doesn't matter that it's a two-handed colossal sword. I'm supposed to hyper armor through it. That just immediately proves that the 3 times I've been knocked out of it so far today were faulty and shouldn't have happened. A charged, 2-handed, colossal sword heavy attack can't knock me out of it. But some mouth-breathing loser's offhand knife can. It's you guys again. One down. Are these guys ever gonna make it through Castle Sol? Maybe if I stop invading their world, they'll do better. Hi, DeMarcus. This is not where you want to meet me.
Hey!
Now, where's the last one? Where are you shooting? You're trying to reach him. Where is he? The lift is up to the top. I'm getting souls, so he's somewhere up there. These 4 goobers are fun. Every time I invade them, I get to fight 4 people. Am I triggering that event? That's so mean if so. Is he hiding in plain sight? Or did he go this way? Little exiled soldiers, point them out to me. I know you know where he went. Point them out to me. I don't see him. Oh, but I see the little marker moving. Making sure that's not something. We got invaded, a friend and I, during Radon Festival, and the invader activated the cutscene. I see them. I already killed that guy, though. Did they all respawn? They did. Yeah, night buddy. Man, this is exhausting. I choose to not let you fuckers heal anymore. Okay. Whatever. I got knocked out of my stagger again. 2 of them respawned even though I killed them. That is such an annoying glitch. I've been seeing people reporting it constantly, but here we are, 3 updates later, and people still respawn mid-invasion. For absolutely fucking no reason. If they are respawning, that means everyone's dead, send me home. Don't waste my fucking time. If I had another Wondrous Physic, they would have died instantly. But no. I had to fucking play carefully because they got everything back and respawned. People can still join the world during an invasion. I know that, but they don't respawn during an invasion. Those 2 I killed already in that fight. I'm so glad I'm up here where they obviously are. This is a really good invasion spot. I'm really glad that I spawned here. I don't mind more people spawning in. What I don't like... I see them up top. What I don't like is when they respawn. If they just joined the world, that's okay. Those guys didn't just join the world. They died and then came back to life. And that guy pulled the plug. I feel like every patch that comes out since the original invasion patch, more stuff is breaking. I have yet to encounter a single properly synced elevator. Every single elevator, people just disappear and reappear out of thin air in because it's synced incorrectly. And they're just invisible and unreachable. And because in their world it says the elevator's down, but in my world it's up, I can't call the elevator back up. So I can't chase them. It's impossible to fight them. Every 5th invasion, I spawn nowhere near the people that I'm supposed to kill. Where the fuck are they? It wasn't letting me lock onto this guy. Hey, where's your friend? That's alright, take it back. I feel like there are video games based on this. In my reality, the thing is X, but in their reality, it's Y. Yeah, I'm sure. It's really annoying. It makes a ton of invasions impossible to do because I can't get to them. If the spawn points won't let me spawn near them, they're invincible. I cannot play the game against them. And it's not a matter of debate. I literally can't. You can't hit someone that's out of reach. Perpetually out of reach. That's why. His buddy's in the round table hold. Why it even has a spawn point here is unknown to me. Alright. Let's go next. For those of you who don't know, you can't attack in the round table hold. You can't. Unless you go down to the lower area, you can't swing a weapon. So being there makes you completely invincible to invaders. Why it lets people teleport there while they're being invaded? Good question. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to let them do that. and it probably spawned me in while they were teleporting. Which wouldn't be a problem if the world loaded faster. Alright, boss activated. I feel like I should, like, make a grocery list of all the things that need to be fixed in this mod. And then when I make that video I wanted to make, I can be all like, this is a great mod, this is awesome, this is really cool, it opens the game up in a way that the normal game can't. However, these are some issues I'm repeatedly running into. That it also happens on Renala's room. Yeah. I know. It also happens on Renala's room. It also happens at the Radon Festival. Hi, Harvey Specter. Yeah, you shouldn't have activated that, buddy. That sucks. Still can't kill them with the great bow? Yeah. I parried, but it didn't give it to me. So, whatever. Knowing how buggy the poise breakpoints have been, if I used my weapon art, a single hit from Rivers of Blood probably would have knocked me out of it. 'Cause that's the way things have been all day today. Flamethrowers can also desync, yep. I feel like fixing the desync problem should be pretty easy, actually. You just need to put flags in the game that say, hey, it's down. If it's down, then have it be down for everybody. Like, just add flags. That's all you gotta do. And it fixes the problem. Hold on. I'm joining in on the fun. I'm glad I wasn't a bad sport about that. That was so much better than me backstabbing them could ever be. That was great. That's exactly the kind of shit I needed. Monkey Boy Kirky. Yeah, you're casting spells at me, huh? Did they really pull the plug in a 3v1? That's crazy. If they're just lag switching, all three of them are gonna pop like balloons in a moment. But I don't think they are. I think they disconnected. I think they pulled the plug. Did they all pop, like I said? Holy shit, I think they did. What the hell is happening? They all got cold procs, so the hits registered out of nowhere. The wither changed. I think this is just a disconnect and continue kind of situation right here. I was really hoping for a super loud death sound from all three of them, but that was wonky. That was wonky. Oh, I wish I didn't have work tomorrow. Oh well. Master Zay? Are you Zay? You're Zay. Your friend just completely abandoned you. How does that make you feel? Is he gonna... You can't make this shit up, man. Oh my god. Rippers of blood users, am I right, boys? What a treat. Goofy ass. You can't make that shit up. That is classic. Oh. You guys gonna do the boss or you gonna... Okay. I figured. Nah, not my problem as his friend who is the host of the world just gets obliterated in a meat grinder, full fucking Germa style. He just goes, yeah, see ya, buddy, I ain't dealing with that shit. Man saw this weapon for the first time and said, that's a big curved bitch. I'm not messing with that right now. Power to him, I guess. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Poopy pants. There's two down. Holy shit, that obliterated them. Did their fourth ditch them? Or did he fall down the hole? That was hectic as fuck. That was kind of crazy. So what's going on with these 4-stacks? There's one 4-stack in the Yellow Annex tunnels, and there's one 4-stack in Castle Sol that I keep getting into their worlds. And they've obviously killed the boss in both areas. It's just 4 people goobering around in a tunnel. Are they trying to gank people? Is that this game's version of the First Steps gank squads? Why is it always this cave? That's what I'm wondering. Epic slasher. Friend or foe? You are very naked. Oh, you want to fight? Okay. We are at a... Here. Oh, he's got Kung Fu. He's not fighting unhanded. That was good. That was good discipline on that roll there, actually. Bend over, activated West Capital. You don't want to go that way, dude. The manor's gonna start shooting you. I wish hitting the dragon head would hit the people that are using the dragon head. That would be a nice way to give people a reason to not use that as much. Your unhanded strikes are not leveled up, my friend. Oh, but he's light rolling. Fuck, I fucked up the timing there. Yeah, that guy is not leveled up at all. His friend is all the way in Lanedale. He just activated the West Capital Rampart Grace. He's all the way in Lanedale right now. Yep, see? You just activated this Grace. So is he here? He's down there. Where are you? Daddy's home. I'm coming. I know where you are. Man. Feels bad, man. Beat Ramana. She was a surprisingly good boss. She was like a base game Elden Ring boss in terms of quality, although her unique model made it unclear whether an attack has ended or not. That's true. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with bosses being like that, where it's a situation where you have to learn them. I do think Ramana was a good boss. I really enjoyed her as a boss. I enjoyed Ramana a lot. I enjoyed Mesmer a lot. I enjoyed the United team, which I don't know if you've ran into that boss, so I'm not going to say their real names because I don't want to spoil it for you. I really enjoyed Midra. I really enjoyed Rilana. She was super fucking annoying, but I was also fighting her way too low leveled. And the second time I fought her, when I actually had the right amount of Scadu Tree blessings, I enjoyed her a lot. Hey, it was Dancing Lion because the camera is trash. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I liked Dancing Lion because I thought it was just cool. Like, rule of cool won over for me. But I do agree, the camera is not very good on that boss. It also is because the boss is very stretchy and is large. So, like, he has a lot of attacks that slam directly on top of you. So, you're looking straight down. Tall midget and twat.
Hey!
Let's fight.
Hey!
Which one? Which one? You? Alright. Ah, man. I wasn't paying attention to the Twin Blades guy. I thought they were going to let me 1v1. I wouldn't have been locked on to one person if I knew that they were going to gank me. Oh well. Oh, didn't activate my runic. Surely I won't regret that in a moment. Back shots? No back shots? I want back shots. Fight the beast man. I said fight the beast man. I want back shots. I said fight the beast man. He should have just fought the Beast Man. Oh well, GG. Could you repeat what you said? I said I want back shots. Fight the Beast Man. Because I wanted back shots. I wanted to dish out them back shots. I've been a back shot fiend. I keep needing to give out back shots left and right when I'm playing this game. I was rewatching through the last stream I did of this game. You know how I took my pills like an hour before I ended the stream and they started to kick in? For some reason, when I was really, really high on sleeping pills, my brain wanted nothing but to dish out back shots. Like, I had absolutely no will to do anything. Almost every invasion during the last 30 minutes of me invading last stream, I was fishing for backstabs constantly. It was kind of nuts. Don't die to the troll. Don't die to the troll. The whole world's watching. You can do it. I believe in you. He's trying to leave the world. Yeah! No leaving the world. He was trying to leave. And the troll wouldn't let him. Kind of feel bad for him. The whole world was watching and he got cold feet. It is what it is. It happens. One of these days soon, guys, I might not stream. Because I'm starting to run out of space to store all these clips on my computer, and I really do need to finish making a video. Hey Muga, why are you level 78? Where's your higher level friend? I want to fight your higher level friend. I wonder... Fuck! There's your higher level friend. Oh, he's fat rolling. Poor guy. I got my back shots. Let's go. Level your vigor, dude. You had like 400 health. They thought they were being sneaky. I've had a couple interactions like that so far tonight. You missed out on a crazy one, Gio. I killed 4 people in one room using the Zammer Ice Storm. I spawned in a room with 4 of them and they just started swinging, so I switched. That was all it took. I killed all 4 of them. It was so fucking... that was satisfying. It's Mr. Shroom again. Are you actually here? You are. Alright, Dragon Slayer and Tank Face. Let's fight. Man, altitude is really not helping you out now, is it? Yeah, I figured you were close to your breaking point, Tank Face. I choose to chug in front of your face. Back shots? No back shots. Me when I don't get back shots. Come on, mash. Come on, Dragon Slayer, mash. I probably could have gotten back shots out of that. Let me get my fucking back shots. I get cranky when I don't get my back shots. GG. Also took a crack at Mesmer. He was pretty good, a 7 out of 10 boss, and with a bit of polish could be one of the best in the game. Mesmer's biggest problem is one of the reasons why I love him. Do you want to know what it is? He is so honest as a boss. He is so crazy honest, it feels like I'm fighting a Dark Souls 1 or 3 boss. Very cinematic, but super honest. Until he gets phase 2, and then it's a little less honest, but I actually found his phase 2 easier than his phase 1. I get cranky and I don't get my back shots. You guys can take all these quotes out of context all you want. It's free revenue for me, baby. I've been addicted to backstabbing in this game. Speaking of which, all right, guys. See, look, it did it again. Is this a problem with the mod? This is what it's supposed to be. It keeps turning this back on. Every 3 invasions, it turns it back on. This is what I want. I never have my screen like this, ever. But it keeps turning it back to this. It keeps going back to this constantly. I want this, not this. I want this. It's really fucking annoying. Anyways, backshot time. He survived the backshot. Master Ketchup? Hold on a second. How'd they get this door open? Oh. It's Luxmaxer 101. I recognize you from before.
Hey!
Let's fight. Panic roll, that's 1 down. Two down. Now I get my revenge match against Luxmaxer 101. Cause this fucker killed me in a cave earlier. GG. Mesmer's Assault is such a terribly boring attack. It's like a cutscene that can hurt you. It also kind of sucks. Mesmer's Assault feels like Melania's Windfowl Dance or Waterfowl Dance. Like, the moment you know when the hit registers and how to dodge it, you're never going to get damaged by it again. The moment you know what you're supposed to dodge and what you're not supposed to dodge. Because it's so much flashing happening like constantly that until you know it, it's super disorienting and feels really, really oppressive. But once you understand how it actually works, you can easily dodge it in 2 dodges and get massive punishes off. Like, I'm doing a seamless co-op run with my friend, the odd one who pops into chat sometimes. We're at Melania right now, and he's currently experiencing, like, that. Like, every time Melania does the waterfall dance, I make it out perfectly fine. But he, for the life of him, cannot, like, figure out when he's supposed to dodge, even with me coaching him on it. And it feels very much like that, where it's just super crazy, oppressive looking, but mechanically very easy to deal with. But you don't know that until you do it once, right? Yeah, Ketchup's counterpart was Colonel Mustard. Is this a fight club? Prophet of Death. D. Wooly 77. Wolves. That spell doesn't do shit. One down. I thought this was some kind of fight club. And now I get my back shots. Seems I am the only one left in my friend group who hasn't played Elden Ring, and yet because of your streams, I know more lore than most of them, yeah. Thank you, that's a really good compliment. I also like that I never got a notification that that guy responded to my comment that was a reply to him. There was a guy who commented on my 5 ways to beat the final boss video, who was like, you need to change your description because it's super misleading. How are you beating this boss with these stats? And I was like, no, it's the word followed by the number. So vigor is VIG 60, mind is MIN 10, endurance is END 30, yada yada yada, like, right? And then he responded like, that's not at all what it says. You need to read that again. And he was reading the MIN of mind as minimum. And it was completely throwing him off. The guy actually forgot that mind is a stat. So he saw VIG 60 MIN and thought minimum 60 vigor and only 10 endurance. And only 30 strength. And he's like, you can't use that weapon because you don't have enough strength, so it's obviously wrong. He was reading it wrong the whole time. Like, He thought that halfway through my listing of the stats, I just decided to change the formula. He, like I said in the response, he has the spirit. I like the energy he's bringing to the table. He's just a little misguided is all. It was really funny. Yeah, he started to try and be like, well, actually, I'm like, no, you're just reading it wrong, my friend. I thought this was 4 people ganging up on this poor dog. That kind of threw me off. Hi, Bork and Boonk Gang. That broke my stamina way faster than I thought it was going to. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, buddy. I baited you. Good fight. Now watch me backshot your friend. Yee, I want my backshots. Pop. Pop. He lived. I get the backshot again. Nope. Thank God I missed. Pop. Pop. Yeah, the whole deal with Rennie severing her soul from her body threw my friend off guard in voice chat an hour ago. Really? It kind of feels like it's one of the first twists that you learn. Quality-wise, Mesmer is kind of like Frida, an incredible concept, significantly impaired by jank and style of her substance attack. Without Mesmer's assault, he would be a better boss, would flow better. Yeah, but he also, without Mesmer's assault, would be kind of boring. So, like, it feels like what they needed to do was split Mesmer's assault into 2 different attacks. And that would have done better. And Oro is streaming. Yeah, I saw that. He's doing the level 200 invasions. He started a little bit before I started. I love watching him play. I've been submitting to all of his weekly submissions. I wish I didn't send one in for this week yet. I like sending them early because then I don't have to sit through too much of his stream before I see him react to what I posted. But that clip of me spawning in and killing 4 people with the Zammer curved sword, that shit would do numbers. He would love that. I thought it was kind of fun. The reason I'm doing this different overlay with the window and stuff instead of my usual overlay while playing Elden Ring is actually for the clips and shorts. The window is nicer for my shorts. But then also, with the last one that we did, he watched I submitted the Rilana's Twin Moon spell when I killed the 2 people on the elevator geode a couple weeks ago. I submitted that one, and he thought it was fucking hilarious. He loved it. And then, like, someone in his chat was like, get all the flare off the screen. I don't want to see your handles. And he immediately responded with like, what the fuck do you mean, dude? Streamers are allowed to have overlays. Like, that's the whole point of this, is to bring attention to smaller creators that have interesting things. That's the entire point. What do you mean get rid of the handles? It's his stream. He can advertise as much as he wants. But he did agree that the full overlay is a little much for the weekly submissions, so I'm doing this because it's more constrained, it's more controlled, and it addresses his concerns. And honestly is better for me because the game doesn't get compressed at all on the replay, and the box is really nice for the shorts because I just have the bottom third be the box with my face and then the rest of it be the rest of it. I tested out the notorious impenetrable thorns against him. Did not expect it to shred a third of his health. Dude, impenetrable thorns feels like no one tested it. It does so much damage. And it does more bleed buildup. I'm trying to remember. It does, like, if you land it in a sweet spot, it does over 500 bleed buildup. It insta-bleeds. Anything. It chunks so much, and it gets buffed by everything that buffs Thorn sorceries. It's so insane. It's ridiculously insane. Not even the bleed. Yeah, not without even considering the bleed. It still does insane amounts of damage. It does a shitload. It's crazy. It's one of the spells that I used in the 5 ways to turn the final boss of the DLC into a mindless easy streak. The builds that I did was a post-nerf Blood Fiend's arm with Lion's Claw, a Great Shield with Mogwin's Sacred Spear, the perfumes pre-nerf, so like the Rolling Sparks got nerfed, the impenetrable thorns, and then I also beat him to prove that I'm not a loser. Because I kind of felt like I had to, since the first time I beat the final boss, I did it with a summon, which I don't think lessens the experience, because me and that guy, I had a great time with him. We were both pressuring, we were both actively fighting. His name was Let Me Solo Him, or Let Me Solo Them, and I didn't let him solo, I helped, and it was so much fun fighting with that guy. But to prove that I can beat the final boss without help, I beat the last boss with just a mallet. Is it pronounced Milady or Milady? The light greatsword. I beat him with just a light greatsword. No cheesy tactics, just fighting him properly and dodging well and landing my hits. Second one, Milady. Okay. Yeah, my game's stuck loading. I gotta close out of it. There we go. Hopefully that didn't flashbang you guys. My background is a little bright. Sounds good, Geode. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta start catching your streams earlier now that I'm waking up earlier. Sure. I'm finally trying to slowly start my streams earlier, because I got 2 days of work that shouldn't be bad. Ah, my eyes. Ouch. Thank God I have blue light filtering screens. Oh, Coco. I love Coco. I got a whole bunch of merch yesterday. I already talked about it a little bit. I got a Shishiro Botan hoodie that I think looks really pretty. And really cool. I got a hand-signed card from Shishiro Botan, as well as a signed Valentine's card from all the members of Hollow X. And then a big pin, a fan from Raiden. I got a whole bunch of merch. We love Coco in this household too. Coco is and always will be my Oshi. She was literally a game changer in the world of YouTube and VTubing. Also, fuck China. Taiwan is a country. China is now West Taiwan. I will never refer to it as anything else. I really want to finish. I have almost all of Kiryu Coco's merch. I'm missing one thing, and that's a card that's signed. And it's expensive to get. But I really want it, because I love Kiryu Coco. What are we looking at, buddy? Hey, Taryn. Hi. Alright, let's fight. I gotta take 10 steps away. They want a hug. Hold on. Hug.
Hey!
Let me use... Oh, okay. Now we fight. He actually wants to fight. Cool. That was an accidental backstep, by the way. GG. Aw, I didn't get time to bow. I like this guy. I like that guy too. That was nice. With messing around after a very long time, I feel like a hard boss is actually well designed enough for me to learn it. Yeah, true. True. I agree with you. I don't think 7 out of 10 is a bad rating to give it. 7 out of 10 is actually a really good rating. What would bring it up to 8 out of 10 would be not having any annoying moves. What would bring it up to 9 out of 10 is if the normal stuff is cinematic enough that there's no cinematic blurring. And what would make it a 10 out of 10 is if the boss is genuinely hard and requires me to play really smart to beat. Like, no artificial difficulty, fair but painful attacks. Hi, Compa. Let's fight. Woo, watch out, I'm coming for you. Woohoo, watch out. But, none of those hit? That was weird. That was very weird. Really? I love this weapon too. That was so weird. I know jumping has invincibility frames, but I didn't know jumping has enough lingering invincibility frames to not get hit by any of the 3 follow-up spins. Like, I was so put off by that. I wanted to step back and reposition, but like, my brain didn't want to believe what my eyes were saying. What my eyes were seeing. I understand jumping can be good, but that's a bit much. I wish this weapon was a little bit better, because I feel like it deserves more love. Oh, are they at Fair Missoula? No, the tree isn't burning. Yeah, it says they're right here. No, they are at Fair Missoula. Why'd it spawn me here? I've had this happen before. It tries to spawn me here while they're in the animation to go to Fair Missoula. Yep. See? It's happened enough times that I know when it happens. Hi, Silas Harris. Let's fight. Let's have a good, fun fight. I'm coming for you. He's brave. Maybe a little too brave. Alright, well, let's go again. Hello. Curious what the decision was there. He might have thought... I thought he was jumping to the lower level to heal. But that's a different place. That spot doesn't have a lower level. And I wonder if he thought the same thing. I wonder if he thought there was a ledge down there. Monkey King. Wait. Where are they? Oh, this way? This spot, right? Yeah, they're this way. This spot is where I thought we were. That was bold and brash. I think the last guy just died to PvE. There were 3 of them. And 2 of them died to the PvE. Also, Rao is just an incredibly boring and lame area. It's like a trash heap made up of... Yeah, it is. Rao is a terrible place. It's so fucking vertical. You can't invade there. You will never spawn near the people you invaded. There's tons of weird random tunnels and areas. Like, it would be cool if it was full of content, but it's not. It's super empty. And what are all the bosses in Rao? A Crucible Knight. Okay, recycled. Golden Hippopotamuses. Again, recycled. Random Kindred guys. Makes sense lore-wise. still reused. They could at least make an interest. Oh, I steal wheelchairs? How dare you? I might need a wheelchair. I have to end this guy before he steals my future wheelchair. He might become a threat. Man, they're already at the other Grace and it spawned me down there. How sad. I can't let him get away, guys. If they start the boss fight, my wheelchair is in danger. That did not go the way you guys thought it was gonna go, did it? That did not go the way you guys thought it was going to. Your summon doesn't do very much. GG. Don't worry, it's fine, Sunby. I stopped the wheelchair stealing guy. It's good. My future wheelchair is safe. They both summoned Spirit Ashes before I even showed up. That was just mean. I mean, it's completely within their rights to do, but it really didn't help. They got body blocked by their summons. That is karmic justice at its finest. That is the definition of karma. The weird interactions are kind of stopping a little bit. Oh, it's these guys again. Are they going to gank me again? I hope they do. Come on, I want all three of you to jump me. Got him. Oh, they killed their friend. They have They have friendly fire turned on. That's just depressing. But also really deserved. Now it's me and you, Prophet of Death. GG. What do you mean Phantom can take 3 guys at the same time? Don't put words in my mouth. That's just sad. I feel bad for them. They killed their own friend. Those guys have been like... I wonder if they're... I kind of don't know what's going on. Because I keep coming across these groups of people who are just staying in a place, even though they've already cleared it. I think they're waiting for invaders. I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Not sure. Also, the Abyssal Woods feels like the afterthought. The illusory wall. The Abyssal Woods needed way more. Like, it deserved to have more. It deserved to have 2 remembrance bosses. It deserved to have at least 2 mini-bosses. And it deserved to have a ton of loot in it. Instead, all it has is 1 torch, 2 cookbooks, and a trinket. That is all the loot that you can get from the entirety of Abyssal Woods. And the Abyssal Woods, it's this entire dark, swampy area. It's massive and cool and beautiful and deserved more. It feels like Izalith. Or does Rao feel more like Izalith? Like, they had an idea and there's 1 cool boss down there, but everything else feels like an afterthought that was thrown together with unfinished chunks of other areas. I feel like both of them kind of feel like Izalith. Like, the Centipede Demon is a really cool boss. I love Centipede Demon. But the Bed of Chaos, not so much. Where are these people? Hi, you silly basilisks. It's these two again. You're not going to be able to keep casting like that, but... Yeah. Fuck that dragon spammer. It did it again. Look, it's full screen again. There's no reason for that. Permastun, huh? I feel like I need to do this. What's the matter? You gonna run away now that your buddy died like a dumbass, huh? What's the matter, Bonk Jiren? I don't think Jiren would run away like a pussy like you are. You don't want to go that way. There's basilisks that'll gangbang you. Yeah. Get him, boys. I'm gonna keep him in the smoke. Let that death blight build up kill his ass. What's the matter, huh? Oh no. Fucking dumbass. What a fucking loser. Him and his butt buddy are apparently not too fond of chariots. Game Wonder or the semi-transparent? This is the way it's supposed to look. This is what keeps turning on. I have turned this off 8 times in 3 hours, and it keeps turning back on. It's not like this. It's like this. I spawn into two people's worlds, it reverts. I don't know if that is the base game reverting settings or if it is the mod fucking with it, but it is exhaustingly annoying and it is genuinely pissing me off so much. How fucking hard is it? Is your right analog stick? No, it's not. I'm not turning it back on. I never turn this on. My menu has to be open in order to toggle it back on. If it was toggling on as it was backing out of a menu, I'd notice that. It just turned back on again. See? See? You just witnessed it. Live. Like I said, R3 sensor, but I didn't turn it on. I had this open like this, backed out, went down to inventory, and it was turned on. I never turned it on. It was turned on by default. I have it turned off in every single window. Yet I keep having to manually change it back when I load into people's worlds. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It turns on and off when you press R3. Yes, that's how I keep having to manually turn it off after it automatically turns itself back on. I think I know where these guys are. These are the people that I think they are. Oh no, they're not here. But they did kill the guys here. There they are. Why can't I make that fucking jump? Here, I'm gonna pretend I don't see them. Go around the corner. Damn, I missed. I know they're up there. Come in here, little buddies. I recognize you, wannabe Melina. I've invaded this guy's world before. I need friends. I don't have any friends here. Got him. Fuck you, Petri. Bitch. What's the matter, Stratos? Come on. Beat me. You were so fucking ballsy a moment ago when your buddy was holding your hand. What's the matter? Fight me. Stop being a pussy. Come on. Now's your chance to prove you don't need your friends to hold your hand to win a fight. Come on. That's not how to win a fight, buddy. Teabagging him, teabagging him. I'm better. What a couple of losers. Bone just sent me a message. Alright. Let's do another one. I've invaded those guys a couple of times tonight. I think that was my third time invading them. I think it's also my third time killing all of them. Oh. Great. Spawn me on the other side. Or spawn me directly in the Lake of Rot? Excuse me? I thought the newest patch said it improves spawn points. This is worse than base game. What improvement happened? It just spawned me on the wrong side of the lake twice. Jesus. Okay, you don't want to be in that swampy goop. No GG's for that. I'll say GG to ganks, I'll say GG to fights, I'll say GG to rat tactics. Running through the lake of swamp and spamming cold spells does not get a GG for me. I didn't even fight him, I just smacked him around like he was one of the Godric soldiers in the beginning of the game. Hi, Anon. One down. What's the matter, buddy? Come on! Keep spamming your sword spells. I'm gonna punch him. Jackass. That shot in the back. That was funny. Guy's a lot of mana. I've noticed you never use magic outside of gimmick builds. Well, like, I don't have anything against magic, but as you can see by just what happened, it usually ends up being a crutch and rots the brains of the people doing it. Like, that guy played fucking terribly. Because he's gone through the whole game never actually fighting. It's perfectly fine to use spells. Like, I bring, like, Rolana's Twin Moons on my intelligence build. I bring Mikola's Light on my faith build. Because it's nice to have as tools. But I'm not here sweating my ass off, okay? I'm not like some of the PvP YouTubers who their fragile ego is so fragile that the idea of them losing to someone in an invasion, it's unthinkable. So they spam dual great spears and abuse incantation glitches and so on and so forth, and run away every time they lose the tiniest bit of health. Hot swap 8 items, instantly heal to full health. Hot swap 4 items to have a whole bunch of benefits for being max health. and then switch to a one-shot weapon. And then if they take the tiniest bit of damage, run away, hot swap 8 items to heal again. Like, that doesn't look or sound fun to me. It's boring to watch, it's boring to play. Like, I understand you, like, some people enjoy that kind of stuff, but it's cringe. Same with Skill Slash and Blind Spot. It's cringe. Your fragile ego looks puny to me when I see that. Alright? All I see is that you can't win through good fundamentals like I do, and instead have to rely on fucking data sheets to figure out which weapon gives you the most advantageous hand on the opponent. I understand it for like high level PvP. If you're doing tournaments, if you're doing the arena, that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm completely okay with that, actually. I advocate it. You should do everything you can to try and win in a duel, because the other person will. But if you pop Great Heal, I'm going to point down at you, and you matter less to me than the ants in my driveway. Magic is a great tool for invasions, especially gravitational missile. Yes, exactly. It is a good tool. I have my own tools. I have Albinauric pots to make sure people can't heal if they're a little heal happy. I have fan daggers to pop bubbles, and I can hot swap to a golem greatbow to knock people off ledges if I need to. Other than that, I don't care that the Putrescence Cleaver isn't meta. I don't care that it's, not even arguably, it's factually a terrible weapon. It's a really bad weapon. It's one of the only weapons with frost buildup. This weapon has frost buildup and arcane scaling, but the arcane scaling doesn't raise the frost buildup. I can't help but think it's a bug interaction, but it's there. Its damage isn't crazy high, its critical isn't higher than 100, its weight is pretty abysmal, and its weapon art is never going to land on someone who's watching for it, but it's fun. I'd rather have fun. Sweating my ass off, it's no wonder the people that are really, really sweaty bitch and moan about how bad the game is, because all they care about is that little tiny hit of dopamine when they kill gankers in front of their viewers. That's perfectly fine, but it's pretty blatantly obvious why you're not having a good time playing the game like that. The dopamine rush is minuscule. Just play to have fun. If you get smashed by gankers, so be it. It doesn't lessen the way people think of you as a PvPer. Everyone dies. Everyone loses. So, no, I'm not gonna run around with a staff in my offhand, a demi-human staff with glintstone pebble, to kill them if they heal. I'll just walk up and hit them in the mouth. They can heal all they want. I'm gonna keep hitting them. Unless they do something to peel the pressure off, I eventually kill them. That's the way I'd prefer to play the game. And don't think I'm, like, bashing PvPers that do, like, try really fucking hard and abuse, like, pre-DLC Great Spear crouch attacks, or main hand the fucking Banished Knight Halberd with an offhand S-Duck or something like that. Yeah, I totally get it. I just didn't know what there was to get before now. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand what you mean. Like, play the game you want to. If you want to be a sweaty guy, then go ahead. I'll think less of you, but you shouldn't care. You should play the game the way that you want to play it. I'm gonna play it the way I want to. Spawning into people's worlds and having fun fighting them. Having fun having 2 to 4 people trying to kill me, and getting a dopamine rush when I win, and having fun even when I lose. As long as what I lose to is fair. Like, if I die because my attack didn't register because of latency, I'll be upset, because that's bullshit. It should have registered. But I haven't had that much of a problem with that ever since the Seamless Co-op mod got PvP. Right? I bring spells that are fun tools for gank situations. Like, when I was still playing normal Elden Ring and doing PvP on my intelligence build with the Dark Moon Greatsword, you guys saw, I brought Gravitational Missile, I brought Rolana's Twin Moons. I brought Carrion Slicer. I brought all this stuff because I felt like I had to try hard. I felt like I had to bring every single tool I could to win. But those of you who are watching also know I wasn't having a good time doing it. I wasn't having fun. I'd finish my streams and I'd sit here and I'd think to myself, this isn't scratching that Dark Souls itch that I have. I want to enjoy the invasion scene as if it was Dark Souls again. I felt like I was chasing Lost Glory, and I was just about to give up. Like, I wasn't having fun. And then this mod got invasion support. And I've been having fun since. I've been enjoying the game. Like, I can complain up and down, left and right about the glitches that this mod has. The spawn points still aren't perfect. It still regularly spawns me miles away from people. I can invade people while they're in the round table hold because of the way that buffers work. And every once in a while I'll go against someone who's like super laggy and my hits won't register, but that's fine. That's part of the game. This, see, look, it just happened again. It just reset it again. Actually, no. I think I reset that. No. I reset that because I was showing the stats of the cleaver. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls again, playing the way I play. Because back in Dark Souls, you didn't have 500 billion tools. Neither did your enemy. Weapon arts weren't a thing for 2 of the games, and in the 3rd game, only a couple of them were strong enough to be spammed. Where are these people? They're down there? Why did I spawn up here? I was just singing your praises, mod. Don't fuck me over now. Oh, they're doing this puzzle. Yeah, you keep running while your butt buddy saves your ass, fucking pussy. Yeah, but who's gonna relieve pressure off for you, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on, let me teabag your friend. Now I'm gonna kill you. Bang. See, that was fun. They played that well, peeling for each other, but I played better and punished them the moment they started slacking. I like that. I wouldn't have been able to punish them if I was playing normal Elden Ring. The latency would be way too bad. Getting those roll catches would have been super inconsistent, and I only won because I got the roll catches, and was patient. But at least she had 2 daggers, so she could die on her own 2 feet. You know what? Fair. That's a good point. Oh. Is your friend AFK? No? Do you want to fight or not? Alright, he wants to fight. Surprise, huh? I like that name. Someone actually using the spell? I have yet to see anyone actually use that spell. GG. Good fight. gonna fight me?
Hey!
Panic roll. GG. Good fight. Also, I'm not gonna give that mid shit because like it's how they want to play the game. That's perfectly fine. It's not reliable though, and I punished them, as you would expect. I'm surprised that they switched to daggers and just started swinging. But that's how they want to play the game. That's perfectly fine. As long as the connection's good, I have no grounds to complain about losing. I'm not going to think they're a god at the game if they beat me, because all they did was mash one button. But again, that like I can have a billion opinions on everything in this game. Nobody should base the way they play the game off of my opinions. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I attacked just barely too fast there. One down. Come on, Grumble Slarp. Where's that funny fire you were just casting a moment ago, huh? Get 'em, fly friends. Yeah, get him! Jump him! Jump him like an episode of JJK. GG. Yeah, the Skull Ghost spell that they were using, it's this spell. This one, Watchful Spirit. It summons a little ghost above your head that shoots out slow-moving projectiles every couple seconds. It's terrible in PvP. I don't even think it's good in PvE. That's the first time I've seen someone whip it out. I've seen Divine Beast Tornado, I've seen Spyra, I've seen the Golden Arc spells. I have never seen someone use Watchful Spirit. So that was kind of cool to see, actually. I like seeing people use things that may be conventionally bad, but are fun. As long as he's having fun using that spell, I respect him more than any mage I've fought today. If he plays long enough, he'll get better at the game, and eventually be able to stand his own. Howdy, Bumble Dick and Pepe Cardenas. Yeah, you took a lot more damage than I did, didn't ya? One down. What's the matter? Get back on your horse and mash some more, Bumbledick. Oh no, buddy. You better watch out. You better not get roll caught. Get back on your horse. You're doing better then. Sadly must sleep soon, but this is fun indeed. I'm glad you're having fun watching, Taryn. Ah, my neck. I'm having fun playing. I can't wait. I'm telling you, once the like kinks are ironed out in this mod, This is actually going to be, like, the most fun ever. It's going to be so good. Once the spawn points are perfected, and once the elevator desync is addressed... This shit, you are purple. Holy shit. Hey.
Hey!
You are very purple. I'm very afraid. You don't want to do this. I told you didn't want to do this. I was gonna kill myself and it was gonna be funny. Plap, 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 have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun. I was gonna do the funny cower in fear and then take Tialier's concoction. But he wanted to fight. I respect him. But he probably shouldn't have done it. If this Nox sword stress is alive, she isn't. He's down here. Is he? Where's his friend? Is he gonna be at like the round table hold again? God fucking damn it, of course. Alright. It shouldn't let you go to the round table hold if you're being invaded. I understand that that's a little bit hard to do code-wise, but at the same time, I feel like it's worth the time. Like, being shunted back to where you were beforehand and having a pop-up message would be really nice. Op handler's handler. Bye. Huh. 2 times in a row? Can we go for 3? Come on. Give it to me. 3 in a row. Aw, Milk Ape. You ruined it. I was doing a funny. God damn it, Milk Ape. For ruining my funny, your punishment is death. Your punishment is death. Ow. That isn't very nice. Yeah, you don't want to be fat rolling against this weapon, friend.
Hey!
Whee! If he wasn't fat rolling, he would have dodged that follow-up to the weapon art. His timing was way better. And I'm giving him credit for— oh no! Is that glitch back? Ah, man. Well, that's something that broke with the new update. my souls are being dropped off wherever I died in their world again. Before the update that was launched today, that wasn't happening. If I died in their world, my souls would be like right here. Damn, that sucks. I have strudel bites. I want strudel bites. Oh, I want strudel bites so bad. Master Twig. Fuck. Strudel bites are so fucking good. Hi, Choso. I recognize you. I've invaded your world already today. I went for a backstab. I didn't get the angle right. Are you gonna actually fight me, or are you just running? That should have hit. Fine, you don't want me to kill your friend first? I'll kill you first. Bye. What, strudel bites? Yeah, let me find a picture. It's these little things. These little boys. Very yummy. That looks good. It is. It is very good. There's a little flaky pastry with icing and fruit filling. I got blueberry and strawberry ones. They were out of raspberry, sadly. I see you sneaking. You gonna fight me? No? Okay. I thought he was gonna use like Night Comet or something, but he used Night Maiden's Mist. First time I've seen someone use Night Maiden's Mist in PvP since like long before the DLC came out. Ugh, I'm tired. I've had a good day. It was a pretty stressful day, but a good day nonetheless. I'm glad I'm really chillaxing a little bit. Did I really just say chillaxing unironically? Damn, he actually got that backstab off that. I'm getting more help. That guy just spamming swings with the Star Fist is probably the biggest threat. If I can kill him first, I'd love to, but a Blasphemous Blade user is not easily ignored. See what I mean? I can't just ignore him. Nothing I can do about that. That Gravebird just fell off instead of actually helping me because From Software doesn't know how to code flying units. I should have ran to the... What's he called? The Horned Warrior that was just up over the ledge there. If I had gotten to him, I probably would have been able to get enough pressure off of me to actually kill somebody. Or, better yet, if my roll catches actually landed on that bitch that was running away. If they aren't right on the crest of this hill, improved spawn locations, my left nut. Yeah. They're way the fuck over here. Improved spawn locations, my left nut. Grumble Slarp again. Can you guys actually fight me, or are you just gonna keep running away? Okay, whatever. That's not the way that interacts. Couple of pussies. Just constantly running away. Into the dragon breath. Wonderful. You want fucking dragon, huh? How about I show you what a dragon can do? You really shouldn't have done that, buddy. That, you fucking pussy. God, they're so genuinely scared. I'm gonna keep teabagging him until you grow a pair and walk up to me. Fucking pussy. That should have been it.
Hey!
God. Like, how do you lose that shit? How do you be that fucking scared? Spamming that many AoE brain dead spells and still lose to one dude and a stick that has a pointy end. Yeah, they do know Fortnite's free, right? I don't know what they're doing playing an actual video game like Elden Ring. It's obviously more than they can handle. They're already at the boss. Like, why even spawn me in if they're one step away from the boss door? Gotta love a good day mail. It's goated. It's Tilted Towers, Eggy. Huh. I don't remember which tunnel this is. It's the one where I came across the enemies relatively quickly, that's what it is. Level your vigor. Vigorless behavior, so it would seem. Good lord. That's baffling. Never mind, I'm scared. Milk ape again, huh? I've already killed this guy before. If I remember, they died really, really fast too, and I felt kind of bad. I'm kind of tempted to let them go. One was level 129, the other level 29. Well, whatever level they were, they certainly didn't feel like being alive. No, it's this guy. I recognize you. Bat roll.
Hey!
Yeah, you're a different person than I thought you were. Level 120 had less vigor than the guy at level 20, exactly. I wish I could hear from that person and I could actually ask them, like, what drove you to not level? What drives you to keep your health that low? What delusions of grandeur do you have that you think you're better off not being able to take more than one hit? Hi, crispy bacon. That was juicy. Got two down. There's no way that just happened. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I was just gonna say, man, I've never seen someone use that axe in PvP. And then the dude got sniped down the hole by a lobster. There's no way that just... I gotta see that again. Hold on, I gotta see that shit again. The audio's gonna be broken, but I gotta see it again. Come on, computer. You can... Come on. Come on. You can... You can open the video. You can open it. It's recorded. You can open it. You can... There we go. Jesus. Okay. Hi, crispy bacon. I'm gonna mute myself. I just want to see the end of this again. I got stuck on the edge of the ladder right there, which robbed me of the kill. I hunted crispy bacon down. He had 15 health. Sniped in the hole. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. Damn. I really shouldn't have submitted my clips of the week thing yet, because that was even better. That was even better than the 4-man kill. What's up, fellas? Gojo and Toji. You guys both deserve this. Aw. I missed. Toji wouldn't use a dagger. Shameful. I like that it just spawned me in the middle of them. Like, what are the chances that they were both standing right on top of that spawn point? Also, I read your message, Bone. Was the new Deadpool movie good? Did you actually watch it, or did you just see the scene with Hugh Jackman's bare chest? Why did I think you were gonna say anything different than that? Gay weed dad 420? One down. Oh, that was juicy. Get him. Rudy, toot toot your horns, my friends. This guy's hammer is staggering me out of every attack. Fucking annoying. I don't give a fuck. A one-handed dagger should not stagger someone out of a two-handed great axe attack. Period. Even if I had no armor on, the hyper armor should be able to survive one tiny little mace hit. If one-handed hammers had that much fucking stagger, people would be running it in the offhand, but they don't. So people don't. Oh my fucking god. This shit again? Listen, I'm not gonna kill this guy because he's just trying to go through. I'm gonna be nice.
Hey!
Here. Yeah, he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight. I'm gonna bow. And then let him go on his merry way. You're good. You got a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Hey!
Yeah, wait for your buddy to come. Let's fight. Oh, he doesn't wanna. Stop swinging. Come on, Gats. You coward. In fear. Do you want to fight? Okay, he actually wants to fight. Let's do it then. Ouch. Good fight. You can't fight in the lower floor? I know. I've had multiple invasions where I spawn into Volcano Manor. And they're just in the bottom floor, so I can't do anything. I'm surprised they came up to me. I was about ready to just leave because I didn't think they'd actually try and fight me. I thought the moment one of them lost half their health, they'd run downstairs where they can safely heal. So, props to them for actually fighting. GG. I appreciate that a lot. And if Gats wouldn't have started swinging at me, the moment that guy cowered in fear, I would have taken Tialier's concoction and just been on my merry way. So I'm glad I got the fight. Where am I? Oh. I did not recognize this tunnel, and they pulled the plug. I did not recognize that hallway at all. I can fight on the lower floor. Wanna see? Is it rude if I say no? Even though apparently you're the same person as Sunvey, which means technically I'm married to you too. That's a weird sentence to say. But technically I'm not married to anybody, because I'm hallucinating all of you. What a weird place to spawn in. I do not like the joke of being the same person as Sunvey anymore. Well, you guys made it. I gotta make the... Oh. It's this one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them. If you don't know about this dungeon is 3 layers deep, and it's all the same. 3 exact copies. Looping. If I don't get closer with this one, I'm just gonna call it, and just leave. If I can fight these guys, cool. I want to, but if I can't, then so be it. Nah, it doesn't know where to spawn me. Which, if anywhere in this game doesn't know where to spawn me, this is probably the place that it's most acceptable. Because this dungeon is a... They're on the other side.
Hey!
I don't know how to get to you.
Hey!
So I'm just gonna do this. That catacombs is very confusing. This might be the last invasion of the night. Because it's almost 3:30 and I'm tired. I've had a good time, it's been fun, and now it's just about time for your boy to rest, because I work tomorrow. And I'm hoping it'll be a nice easy day so I can come home, play some fun video games, and he's AFK. I'm gonna be honest, Frida, I don't see the resemblance. That's not nice. How dare you? Holy fuck. That hurt. Baited me into a fake backstab. I'm surprised you got out of that unscathed. GG. I think you had a friend, but I don't actually know where that friend is. They're in the round table hold. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm out ski. I'll do another invasion because that didn't even count. Phantom, what did you do to my lady? All I said is that if you and her are the same person, then technically I'm also married to her. But I'm also technically not married to anyone because neither of you exist because you're my psychosis hallucinations. That's a very complicated situation. And I can't fight here.
Hey!
We can't fight.
Hey!
Bye, knockoff Toji. I want to be my own being, please. Cool lore. I don't want that to be my lore. That's another location that you can't swing your weapon in. Honestly, I feel like the only way the seamless co-op mod can deal with these areas that you can't fight in is to turn off the ability to not fight. Oh.
Hey!
Let's do it, buddy. One down. pulled the plug? There's no way. A big pot here would be wild. I was gonna try, but I apparently don't have any empty big pots. I went to craft it and it didn't let me. There's no way that these guys pulled the plug because one person died. That's crazy. Can I have an invasion? I said I wanted to do one more fight. Both times I've killed one person and then the other people just dip. Like one friend dies and they're like, oh shit, I can't group up on this guy anymore. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do this. If they're down the thing at all, this is bad. Unlimited stamina bug. Or not bug, it's just not counting me as being in combat. Turned all this shit on again. One down. Now it's a little bit more manageable. Take this moment to swap. It turned on the fucking extra information again. This guy's being saved from my true combo. Or my roll catch by his lag. Because it's not registering the hit. Another one down. This guy's latency is really saving him. I might have to switch weapons. I can't punish his Estus. Yeah, fuck you. Get dragged back. Aw, he's not taking any damage. Where are you running to? Bye! Pay your internet bill. Completely intentional, that headshot. It was not intentional, but I'll pretend it was. I was trying to pop the other guy's bubble. That's why I bring fan daggers, just to pop bubbles. That's the only thing I bring them for. Well, that was a good last invasion. That was fun. It was really hard to deal with them when it was 3 of them. I'm glad I have the Zammer cursor, but look, it toggled it again. This is what it should be. It's still working for this one. Why'd it change this one? That's so fucking annoying, man. I don't know whether that's a bug with the game or a bug with the mod. I have no clue. I have no idea how, like, setting sync works. Because it shouldn't be a bug with the main game. This game, like, seamless co-op as it is, resets all your settings. So it's the settings of seamless co-op, not the settings of the main game. I had to change all my settings when I fired this game up for seamless co-op. I had to turn off tutorials, I had to turn on subtitles, I had to manually set the volume, I had to go down here to the advanced settings, and I had to turn off depth of field and motion blur, and I had to turn off the camera auto rotation. I had to turn off, so like, it's gotta be something with seamless co-op, right? Either way, I'm gonna write that down and mention it in the video that I make. So, elevator, desync, random item drops, what else? Settings, resetting. I think that's good for now. Alright, either way, I'm tired. It is 3:30. I'm so tired. I've had a very long day. It hasn't technically been a bad day, but let me take my pills real quick before I forget to do it. I'm tired. Are you gonna say I'm dead, or are you gonna say I'm Maggie? I did good today, thank you. I like to think I did. I finished all the laundry. I've been taking care of the cat. I hope he doesn't have another urinary blockage. I got groceries. I slept a lot, and now I'm going to bed at a half decent time, so I feel like today was a pretty good day. Plus, I had fun streaming. I actually started the stream before 1:30 a.m. To stream like a whole 2 hours earlier than I did yesterday. I'm glad. I want to go back to streaming at like 9 every night. So hopefully I can. It's just been the couple of days of work. Whoa, I'm tiny. It's been a couple of days. Are we okay? Are we good? What the hell was that? My stream just kept dropping. That was fucking weird. Huh. That was annoying. I think that's a sign that I need to stop the stream, so. I took all my pills, we had a good time. I'm gonna edit a short quick before laying down, and then I'm going to bed. So, let's put on our outro music, and I'll say my goodbyes. Yippee, Devil May Cry tomorrow, yep. I got plenty of shorts. Or clips for shorts, so. I'm gonna be playing more Devil May Cry tomorrow. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a ton of fun. I appreciate you all. I'm really tired. I need sleep. Thank you everybody who stopped by. We had a whole bunch of people stop by. Thank you for watching. Any announcements? Not really. Still making videos, still making streams. We'll be playing Devil May Cry tomorrow, and then the day after, we'll see if I play Zone Zero or Elden Ring. I'll probably play more Elden Ring. But, yeah, that's about all I got. You guys take care. Have a good night. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.